What's up, folks and fellers? I'm back playing more Kingsfield. I'm not tired this time, so shouldn't be too much of an issue making significant progress this time. Only problem is, I don't really remember where to go next. I mean, I know I need to go back out into the city after I've made some progress here. The spot I left off last night is an area I'm not supposed to go to until much later in the game. So, that being said, I think we've done what we could here for now. It's time to go back up and out. Oh, not that way. So we need to go back to where the forest folk are. Back to the forest. I kind of remember my way, surprisingly. Cool. I used a lot of mana before. And I think I also used my other vial. So let's fill... Yeah, let's fill this vial up. I'm leaving that other vial full of the health just in case I get into an emergency situation and have to use it. So that's why I'm holding off on that one for now. Though realistically the mana would be nice, the extra mana. So we're gonna go back out into the ancient city. I'm not sure that we explored all of this yet, or this section we could get to. Oh, great bats. We'll just run right by these guys. They don't do that much damage. Oh look, gold. I'm not worried about that. Any secrets over here? No? Ooh! So that's what it looks like when it procs on an enemy. They get slowed down. Nice. A lot better than the last time we were coming through here, so that's good. It's a shame the wind magic still takes so much mana. Okay, I know what that is. We don't need to go there. We already cleared that out before. I'd like to know how to open this up. I don't remember. I think maybe I need to open it from the other side or something. That's South Cliff. Okay. Oh, you can shoot through that. That's not good. I'm not out of options yet. Definitely not. I have some places to go. I would like to get over there. I have to be on the other side to activate that drawbridge, but I can use this one. Okay, cool. I don't remember if this just creates a shortcut or not, though. I think it just makes a shortcut, which is fine, but yeah, screw it, we'll do it. There is still another area I need to go to. There's two areas, actually. I think this leads back to the top side. This should be Guardian Gate. Yeah. So we have this activated. This is basically going to tell me... This is going to tell me my progress on the game. So... It looks like each school of magic has 5 different pieces of magic you can get. I believe this is light, that's dark, fire, ice, or water, wind magic, and what's the last one? Earth. Yeah. So there's 5 types of spells for each school of magic. And this basically tells you how far you are in the game to get the good ending. Once you have all of those unlocked, you can go through here and you could get essentially the good ending of the game. Now, my goal for this run is to absolutely get all of those schools of magic. But I'm going to have some trouble. I'm going to get hung up on some spots. I might just use my wand and take me back to... Wait, where did I drop it at? Or what color was it? Was it blue? Interesting. I don't remember... I didn't leave the keystone in there, did I? Oh, I have to be inside of one of the circles. That's right. Okay, I think there's one up here. So in order to use the wand, you also have to be inside of a magic circle. That's the only way you can teleport. So I think there's one in here. Yes, there is. And just to be safe, did quite a bit of running. It was only a few minutes worth, but still. Save yourself some time. Save the game. Alright. Now, just for the sake of trying it, I want to see where this is at. Where are we? Oh! Where is this? I think this might be on the other side of that gate I couldn't get to before. Oh man, I missed. Of course that procced after he died. Anyways. Okay, yeah, I think this is the other side of that gate that I couldn't open. Oops. This is a real person. What's up, dude? You don't seem like a monster. Except for the fact that I just shot my magic through your back. I'm not sure how I got here. The south side of the city. I came to this place, ancient city. Once I ended my services as a palace knight in my homeland. I was in constant battle. I couldn't embrace the quiet life. It's been nothing but battles day after day since I came here. My blood boils. I think a map is going to be necessary. I heard that the infamous thief Zestari left a map of the city here, but I haven't found it. Now where shall I head to next? Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember where that guy is at, because I'm pretty sure I need to come back to him eventually. I think I'm just short of mana to heal. God, I hate these things. I think you can glitch him out into the hallway, but it's kind of hard to do. You gotta hope the door is closing right when they come out. Oh! Got him. Okay. Not bad. Of course, this dude tries to cheap shot me the second I come through the door. It's crazy, even when they're slowed down from that debuff, they still move pretty fast. Okay, that can't be the only thing in here. There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be like a secret or something. They're not just gonna give you a room full of enemies. And maybe they will. Oh, you're supposed to break these. Okay. Weird. I leveled up from that? That's crazy. Alright. Cool. I'm still gonna check for secrets though. Just in case. Nothing. Okay. I think I went the right way, which is the wrong way. And if you're an explorer like me, or a completionist in video games, that is not what you want to do. You never want to go the right way. Very few people understand that. Not everyone's a completionist. Some people just play the game just to finish it, you know? Okay, I think this is where that other door is. That other gate. Oh my god, I missed. It's like a really annoying alien dog. Look at this thing. Stop moving. Let me kill you. Okay, something I actually need to concern myself with is the durability of stuff. Okay, not too bad. What the hell is that? Two-headed salamander? The lack of music here is slightly concerning. Oh, nice. Total guess on that secret, by the way. I just happened to run to the right spot. That's great. Cool. What is this? Where am I supposed to go? there something here that I'm not seeing? Oh, right here. My first ring. Oh, and the hand fell off. Alright, let's see what it does. A magical ring of light that illuminates the darkness. Ooh, that's very useful, actually. It's a shame I didn't have that earlier, but, you know, whatever, that's fine. Better sooner than later, right? What the hell? What just hit me? This thing? Oh, nice. Love that. It looked like there might have been a secret here. I don't even know if I should go across this yet. Who knows, maybe this is the right way to go. Wow, he jumps far. Give me that gold. I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't need to fight everything I see. Not right this moment anyways. Oh, what's this? Our leader destroyed the land. Never awake the sealed one. Jeez. Ooh. These are significantly stronger. I wonder how much darker it would be without this ring on. moss room. There ain't nothing back here. Well, I guess you can't have items in every little nook and cranny. The game would become too oversaturated if you did that. Nothing here. What's this? Oh, the Earth Folks chest. This would be a good place to put a marker, but I don't have another marker, so that's a shame. And you might wonder what the significance of this area is. I'm pretty sure there's a blacksmith around here somewhere, but I don't know where he is. Oh, it's not dead. Nice. Magic level went up. That's great. Yeah, it really actually pays. Wow, 150 gold? What the hell? From these things? And a level? Wow, I am so lucky. Those things drop an insane amount of gold. What the heck? Have I not been in here? Double. Okay, nothing in here. I don't think I've been up here yet. Oh, okay, here we go. What is that? That's a nice little sword. Ooh, frostbite. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Very nice. I don't really know a great way to counter these guys other than to fake them out with a hit. Magic power up. Let's go. May you slumber in peace amidst the flames. What that means. Wow. Oh my god. Let's just be safe here. Oh my god, I can't attack. You gotta be kidding. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they can hit you so hard they just stun you. And then they grin in your face like a really bad guy. I was gonna say something else, but too early in the video. Yeah, I guess what you gotta do is just gotta hit him while you stun him. After you hit him with a spell or something. And just alternate. Whoa. Didn't expect to find a key there. Now I gotta check all of these. Oh! Look at that. Okay. That was already more than I expected, so... Cool. Nice. I'm pretty sure you upgrade your weapons or armor with those, so... It's good to have them. What is that? Okay, let's see what that item was. Oh, forest fruit. Rare fruit from the forest, renowned for its healing effects. Okay, cool. Speaking of healing, let's pop another mushroom, just to be safe. Wow, magic level up again. Didn't I just level it? It's level 3 now. It might do multiple attacks now, which would be great. Ooh, we get 2 now. 2 for the price of 1. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, if this is where I think it is, and I'm pretty sure it is, this is where we could actually glitch something and get magic early, a specific type of magic. Are they immune to it? Didn't seem like it did anything. Alright, let's switch our magic to fire now. I think this is going to be an area for fire, so... Oh my god, that hurts. That ice does a lot of damage, actually. Okay, that's where I started. Did I kill everything else in here? I did. Okay, so if you could see, there's these very easily climbable rocks that I should be able to walk over and grab this magic. But guess what? I can't. So, that's where the glitch comes into play. Now, normally I wouldn't do this because I'm streaming, but I've never seen anybody else actually pull it off on stream. So I want to find a spot, one that's slightly higher, like this one, and I want to get this guy closer, and I want to walk on top of him, but that's a really hard thing to do in this game at some times. We need to find a spot where the ground rises up a little bit. Maybe right here. think you have to like wait till he jumps or something. There's a point where the game gets kind of confused about where you're at altitude-wise. And you can pretty much walk on top of him. Come on. I've only ever seen one video of a person doing this. Altitude change, like maybe like right here or something. It looks slightly higher. Maybe up against this wall over here or something. Oh yeah, totally, right here. You can even see it glitching out. Yeah, let's get him over here. And I'm gonna do a little quick save. Over here, buddy. Hey. Don't lose the plot. Come over here. Oh, he really doesn't want to come to this spot. Yeah, it's almost like his AI is designed not to go to this corner. And this is like one of the only spots you could get him to get close enough to follow you. Come on. It's almost like the second he gets near the rocks, the game is like, nah. Come on. I actually didn't realize how difficult this was. I pulled it off pretty easily last time. So, it's kind of crazy. Maybe there's one that's closer to this rock that has like a different walk cycle or something, because it seems like it's kind of hard for him to get over here. You know what I mean? No. And he turns. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I might have to reload this room completely and just look for the one that's closer to this corner. I got him pretty close to it before. Maybe I need to shove him in here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. Maybe I can just push him. Ooh. he like loses aggro right when you walk past those rocks. Come on, buddy. Right over here. Come on. Yeah, I might have to reload the room and try to get a different one in here. I actually have a video of myself getting it done. I just don't remember how I set it up. Alright, we're gonna go a few rooms back, just so the game kind of like unloads the area and reloads it. This guy's back, so I think that's a good sign. I hope it's not on a time interval, because if that's the case, that'll make this a little bit more difficult. For being just the pill bugs, though, these guys are pretty strong. Okay, we got one over here. He almost had the aggro. He almost had it. He was really close to this spot. Doesn't want to go over here. Maybe I'll try my old method again. You get a little bit of altitude change right here on the door frame. That's not enough. So I wish I could remember how to do it. It's been so long. It's been at least a couple of years. Because I did try playing this game a little while recently. A little while ago. But I don't remember what I did. You know what? Maybe I'll see if I can find that old video. Wow, I cannot find this video for the life of me. I don't even know how I did it, honestly. But it's been so long. You're able to basically walk on one of these pieces of ice somewhere, I think? Or on top of one of these rocks. And then once you get on top of the rock... Maybe it's over here, because the ground is glitching up, for sure. And then you get up on top of a rock, and you wait for the enemy to come back over, and you step on his head, and then you walk him over to that block over there. And from there, you can kind of like glitch onto the rocks. It's really hard to do. Because if you misstep, you basically die. I mean, it's an insta kill over and over and over. So you have to make so many frame perfect attempts to get it to work. And I'm just not seeing where I'm supposed to get on top of this guy's head. Okay, I think when he jumps, I need to push him into that area over there. Like that. And he doesn't want to attack over here because his AI is telling him to get out of this spot. See that? It's telling him, you're not supposed to be over here, so you need to get out. If I get up on top of these rocks though, I'm pretty sure I can make it happen. I'm just not really entirely well versed on how to do it. I don't remember the exact technique. But it looks like the ground is glitching up right here. It really wants me to hop up for some reason. Well, if I can't do it, I'll just move on. But it is really disappointing. I have a save file where I actually did get the extra magic. So there's only supposed to be 5 available magic items in the game, the 5 magical crystals. But if you do this glitch right, you can have a 6th one. So you get a free magic refill, but also you have that magic early, which you're not supposed to have. So I just wish for the life of me I could remember how to do this glitch. I'm supposed to like jump up on these rocks or something, or get pinned up somewhere, and you wind up below the enemy, and you could walk on his head. Part of me wants to say you do it like over here or something, but it's really hard to say. I can't remember for the life of me. It's wild to me how easy it is to get on top of the enemies and walk around on them in certain areas, but for some reason in this one, it's really difficult. Maybe purposely so. You can even see the ground textures right there a little broken. You know, I got one more thing I want to check. I think I have one more place I could check for it. But after that, I'll just move on.
Ahoy, matey.
Hey, long time no see.
Dude, I know. I came here to chill a bit.
Cool. I'm streaming some Kingsfield. I don't know if you remember this game.
Oh, I remember you showing me that ages ago.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that glitch that I did a long time ago, but for the life of me, I just cannot remember how to do it. So, I'm looking up a video to see. Okay, I think I had the right idea. Basically, you have to corral the bugs into this one area, but it's super hard to do. Ah, okay. I did have the right idea. But I made a mistake by killing all of the other bugs first. I basically do need to corral him into this corner where the ground glitches. And at that point, he'll lunge at me. And when he lunges, I can just take a step back. The game will get confused about my altitude and I'll wind up on his back instead. Yeah. It's just because all the other bugs are dead, the AI doesn't want to... it's not going to get stuck in that corner, so I need to probably just completely reset the area. So let's go a little bit further in. Oh, I'm out of magic. You know what? Let's load it back. Let's load it back. Alright, so I'm gonna go all the way out. I'm gonna reload the area, come back in, and we're gonna rely on the fact that some of those bugs just naturally hang out in that corner anyways, and they're pretty much predetermined to be corralled over there anyways. We're gonna go all the way out here. How you been, Hacks?
Dude, I'm in this I'm in that stupid CGC tournament.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. I had a race the other day with Jay, and we were doing good until Plasma Beam decided it wanted to be in Hive entrance, and we just never got the inclination to check it. It's kind of a rare location for us during practice, so we just never thought about it.
I was looking. Oh, I guess I could just do this. I'll save in here, and then I'll completely reload the game. And that should reset all the enemies, I think. I might have just made a dire mistake by killing all of them in the first place. I'm not entirely sure if they'll all spawn back.
I've got another race in like 20 minutes. I'm doing some last minute practice while I'm setting
cool.
up. Yeah.
Frozen. There we go.
I don't know what channel we're gonna be on.
Yeah, if you want to plug it in the chat, go for it.
Nah, I just wanted to tell you about it.
I don't mind if you scalp viewers. Some people get really angry about that. I'm like, dude, if nobody wants to watch you, if someone wants to watch something else instead, then...
Variety is the spice of life.
That's your problem. That's your fault for not being entertaining enough. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go see if they spawn back since I was wandering around over here and loading a lot of different areas. In general, it might load the enemies back, so we'll see. If not, I'll just entirely... Oh, I don't want to load the entire thing back. That'd be kind of bogus. I did do a lot. don't hear anything over here, so that might be a bad sign. Okay, some of the bugs spawned back. That's good. 3 of them did. Okay, now maybe I could corral at least a few of them over here.
Alright, I'm getting pinged to get in the 30 chat.
Oh, okay.
So I do need to leave now.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. Okay, this looks good. This, oh man. This almost looks like the setup we want. Oh, there we go. That was it. Oh, I messed it up. Alright, we'll just, we'll do this. There we go. That's it. This is essentially where we want to be. Oh! Okay. It's gonna be hard because we have to now move this guy over to that section right over there. And we have to get him to drop us off on those rocks where that crystal is. And believe me, oh, did I kill the one I was on? Dang it. Believe me, it is easier said than done doing what I'm attempting to do. Sorry if the screen blacks out. I'm attempting to save so I don't have to keep doing the same thing. Okay. There we go. We're on a good roll here. He's kind of just going in circles. Need him to go over here. There we go. Okay, okay. This is where we need to be. This is it. Okay, buddy. You need to die now. Oh! Basically, I have to grab this really fast, fall. Oh, and that will kill you. You need to grab this really fast, fall, and then jump back. Oh my god, it's crazy. Yeah, if it works, I'll wind up right where you just saw me land. Off on the side, and I won't die. Otherwise, I just die. Oh, I got it. But now I'm out of bounds. Will it kill me? Yep. I have to do it ever so slightly. The fact that I picked it up, though, is a really good sign. Oh, got it. That's it. We did it. We did the glitch. There we go. Very much easier said than done. At least on the plus side. You know, I had the right idea of how to accomplish the glitch. The question is, how practical is it even to do that? I don't know if it breaks your game or not, but I guess we won't know until we finish this. I'm almost out of mana, so that's fine. I'm gonna wait till I run out of mana, use the crystal that I got, and I'll have full mana again. The only question is, does this break your game? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know if this breaks your game or not. It very well could. Still fighting these bug thingies. It does. There are actually snake creatures and zombies. There's golems. There's giant four-armed knights. There are statue knights that are made of stone. It's actually a pretty good variety of enemies. There's these little two-legged Sonic the Hedgehog looking things. There are these little imps, I think is what they call them, with red eyes. They're pretty creepy looking. They used to scare the crap out of me as a kid. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa! Where did you come from? Okay, time to use my crystal. What magic did I learn? Firewall. Oh. I want to check that out. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, it's too cold to work here. It doesn't work because everything is covered in ice. That's unfortunate. I just performed a glitch which allows you to basically pick up an extra magic crystal you're not supposed to have until far later. I couldn't walk over a rock, but I can jump down in there? What is that about? Oh, look at that. Can't go up there because of the slippery stairs. Okay. That's fair. Hey, Rosie, how you doing? The guy who made Dark Souls 2 must have loved this game. I wouldn't be surprised if he worked on that game. Or this game, rather. I get very much the same vibes. How the heck are you, Rosie? I'm playing a cult classic of the PlayStation 2. It's one of my favorites anyways. Oh, cool. Save station. Now, I don't know if this is going to break my game, so I'm just going to save up here. Smoke. I cannot wait for... Oh, there's a door back there. I cannot wait for Dark Souls 2 seamless co-op. Like, I'm honestly looking forward to that game having seamless co-op so much more than I was... Did I go up there? So much more than I was looking forward to doing seamless co-op of Dark Souls 1, and I love Dark Souls 1. The ending of Dark Souls 1 was... I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty disappointing. Oh, I'm out of magic. Jeez. Those icicles hurt. Ooh, a level up. Let's go. Like, I get it, though. Oh yeah, there's definitely a flooded city. I actually need to go back there at some point. I was gonna do it just now, but then I was like, I have to use a lot of materials just to get through it. So I didn't really feel like wasting what I've accumulated so far. But pretty much that area is the reason why you save up a ton of healing items early on. Okay, there's a chest over there. Dude, the ice magic hurts. Oh. Frozen, yeah. Really now? Is that right? That guy's frozen? I hadn't noticed. Oh, cool, I made a shortcut. Is this back to the beginning? I think it is. Cool. I think there's like a boss around here. Just that one. That's the only mod I have, is to look around faster. Just trust me, this game is ridiculously painful if you don't have that. I'm like wondering, is there anything down in this spot? Secret-wise? I don't think so. I need to get it now because later on I won't be able to access down in those little ravines. I feel like that's gonna break if I try walking across it. Okay, no it didn't. Yeah, that's the only mod I have for this game. It's actually extremely hard to mod this game in the first place. So to have even found something like that, which I think is just a cheat file, and technically it's modding your game. Yeah, you need someone who understands like the coding and stuff on a deep level, and I really don't. I'm not great with coding like that. I remember I manually did it one time a long time ago before someone had actually created the downloadable patch for it. Oh crap. And it took me hours to figure out what I was even doing and what I wanted out of the game. I'm afraid to go in here. Is this the boss? Doom 3. I think it came out just before Doom 3. So pretty close. That looks dangerous. I think this came out like probably about a year or so before Doom 3, maybe 2. In the depths of the cavern of heat lies an altar of ice. Using the rule of nature, it controls the flow of heat. Okay. Cool. More cryptic stuff to unravel. It's funny you mentioned Doom 3 though, because as I've said multiple times already, in order to even find secrets in this game, it's very much like Doom. You have to walk along walls and just tap A million times and hope you find something. There's still one room downstairs I haven't checked. I'm almost wondering... Yeah, I'm gonna go back really quick, because this area will change the next time I'm here. It won't be the same. And you'll see what I'm talking about some streamer and how they make fun of newer, less famous streamers. What was that about? I couldn't understand. There's a streamer that has a lot of notoriety. A lot of people watch him. And, you know, I guess look up to him. I don't. I'm not gonna badmouth him either, but I just get like kind of bad vibes about the guy. He's taken a liking to grifting, especially recently, and he was talking about how he trolls newer streamers or streamers he just doesn't like by giving them viewers. If you hang out in Twitch long enough, you'll see advertisements for AI viewers, right? There's something called viewbotting. You hire these AI viewers and they interpret what they see. I don't know all my viewers, but essentially he hires these bots, or he hires these companies that provide these bots to the streamers so that they could fake interaction and blah blah blah. And when people think they are beginning to have a following, oh great, this is the dinosaur area, he will stop paying for the stream bots. Don't even think about it. Oh, they're immune to fire. Okay, that's good. Let's switch magic then. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to the wind cutter. And I just think that kind of behavior is despicable, especially considering he's already well established. He's paid his dues. He doesn't need to do anything anymore to have a huge following, and yet. Oh crap! I thought he was dead. Wow, he had a lot of health. He's paid his dues. He has a great following. And I guess what he thought he was doing was funny. I have no respect for that. There's, you know, don't get me wrong, I do my fair share of trolling too, but when this comes to people's time and money, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I think I saved fairly recently, it's fine. I did. When it comes to people like trying to do something different, you know, hobby-wise like that, I have like no respect for that. I think that's absolutely despicable. There's a story about an indie dev studio that had their demos sold on a Chinese market before release. Yeah, and I think something similar actually happened with what was it, Grand Theft Auto 5 or something? Okay, I don't know what I have done and what I haven't done at this point. That's the annoying part about dying in this game, but it's okay. I'm enjoying my time playing this, so. I think how many of these ice guys appear is a good indicator of where you've been or where you haven't been, so there's that, at least. That actually happened with another movie, too. I don't know if you've ever watched the movie Food Fight. That movie was in development hell for years. But I think what wound up happening at one point, I'm gonna go back out here. I think what wound up happening at one point was some other studio had like stolen the idea and they made something else with it. It was like a pretty well-known story. Oh my god. These guys hit hard. Okay, I know for a fact I did not go over here because I did not fight two of these guys before. So this was the other door I didn't check. That's fine. One of them's dead, so that's good. No, not Rockstar. But I think that did happen to them at one point too, or something similar. Maybe it wasn't for Grand Theft Auto though. Maybe it's for something else. Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, he's frozen. Wow. Okay, that's not gonna work. I thought maybe if I turned on those fireplaces right there, it would have melted him, but nope. Okay, so I need to do what I was already doing before, which was going into that other area where those dinosaurs were. And I gotta mess them up. Oh, I need magic. Oh yeah, dude. And I think maybe that's a big reason why I have such a love for this game. It's so dark and gritty and slow, and the odds are stacked up against you, especially in the vanilla game where you can't turn as fast. So, yeah, it's pretty difficult actually. I'm surprised I even made it as far as I did in this game as a kid, because it just takes a lot of patience. And I was a sort of patient kid, but I wasn't that patient, you know? I was so much more used to fast-paced games, or even like, I don't know, a turn-based game like Final Fantasy X was even kind of slow for me at times, as much as I love that game. That would be a fun game to play a modded version of. So we determined there was nothing down there. Oh! A room full of these guys. Oh my god. No, we're gonna spam magic like crazy now. We can't have this. There's one. That's two. Nice. We're actually taking him down pretty easily. Ooh, I missed. That stinks. Double tap, just in case. So this looks like an empty room, but there's gotta be something. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Secret wall with some armor inside of it, very nice. Maybe there'll be a second secret room, you never know. Nope. Okay, well, that's good. That was a nice little challenge. Now we know we could take on 3 of those guys. Oh, this is significantly better armor. I'm getting pretty close to my equip load though, so I gotta be kind of careful. Dude, let's look at the drip. Let's see what that's looking like. Dude, I look like a full-fledged knight right now. Let's go. This is great. I need more magic. I swear I say that every 5 seconds. Yeah, there's a reason I come back to this game. So, oh, look, treasure chest right there. I didn't even see that. There's a reason I come back to this game so often. Oh! Oh! I slid off. Oh, nice. We leveled up magic. Now fire is going to be even stronger. I don't know what you could possibly do with rank 3 fire. Maybe it shoots out in different directions in a horizontal way, but I don't really know. I've never leveled up the magic that far. Let's see. Level 2. Firewall does 85 damage, so feels like a modern indie game. You know, there's a game that's very much compared to this one. I gave it a shot. It's actually pretty fun. It's called Lunacid. Lunacid. So L-U-N-A-C-I-D. And it almost gave me the same satisfaction as this game, but I would really, really love to see a Kingsfield 5. Don't think it'll ever happen, but I would love to see it. I would be overjoyed if we got a sequel to this game. Alright, since we cleared out that, I'm just gonna save one more time, because I'm paranoid. "15 minutes of running around in this game feels like an hour, so I don't remember how to go back up though. I think it was this way, right? It's gotta be over here. No? Okay, that was the staircase. Kingsfield Tools? Lunacid is so good, actually. I never finished it. From what I hear, it's a little bit short, but you know, what do you expect from an indie game? They do their best, and you know, bless them for that. Oh, that's where I need to go. It's over there. Oh, okay. Is it like the older Kingsfield, or is it based on like this type of engine? Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's really cool. So no wonder that game felt so much like a Kingsfield game. That's what's up. I love that. And I love seeing the creativity of people that, you know, are fans of cult classics like this one. I'm pretty sure this is the blacksmith, which is a dwarf, or a barbarian dwarf guy. Kind of like another game that we know. I believe there was a blacksmith like that in Dark Souls 2. Or he was like a salesman at least, or a merchant. Okay, this is where we want to go. Okay, I'm not falling for that again, but it was tempting. The chest was tempting. What kind of bug likes being cold? What a freak. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh! Hello. I need to use my bumper controls a little bit more frequently. I keep forgetting about the strafing left and right. Back out here. Let's switch to wind magic. I'm gonna go down here first. Sounds like I'm walking in high heels. Wait, I got the Earthfolk's key? I didn't know that. Magical ring that protects against fire. Oh, that's amazing. That's really good. Especially for this area. I need magic. I'm just gonna start saying that. That's gonna be like my catchphrase. Excuse me. I need magic, and I wear a mushroom on my head. That's what people know me for. I lightweight don't want to fight all of these guys, but I could also use the training too on the magic and the physical. God, they're just sponges. Die. Fucking Godzilla wannabe? Mini Godzilla? Three of them? Yeah, I don't think I need to fight all these guys. I think I'm just gonna run past them. They're slow enough. They're in. Okay. When they start running at you like that, it's a little different. What's this say? Fire, the heat that melts all. Please protect us. 4, dude. There's freaking 4 of them. We're running. We're running. Alter ice. The icon can only be touched by a child of the forest. Death awaits all others. Okay. What that means. Oh, I think it's talking about the Earth folks key that I used to open that chest, which gave me the fire protection. That's probably what it's talking about. I think I need to go up there somehow. Oh, hello. Whoa, fire blobs? What are those? Oh, is he throwing these little blobs out? He is. He's spawning these things. I think. Oh yeah, he is. Out of magic. Okay, there's kind of becoming a lot of these guys, so... Oh, there we go. If I line it up just perfectly, I can hit those things and this guy too. This guy is a sponge though, look at this, he's taking so many hits. Oh, there we go. He's dead! Looks like he was blocking the lava from flowing, which I think means that the forge is back up. That's where we just came from. Yeah, cool. So now I'm gonna go the other way. The way that I initially went last time and died, which was up here. You can like kind of stun lock them like this, assuming you have magic. Which I consistently am running out of. I'm gonna have to go and buy more mushrooms here pretty soon. There we go. There's such sponges, they could take so much damage, it's insane. And at this point, this is on par from where I'm supposed to be in terms of level-wise and stuff. Oh, this is where I came from. So the only spot I didn't explore was over here by this guy, I think. Is it just a big loop? It might be. Ooh. What is that? Let's check it out. Crescent axe. It's kind of cool. It weighs a lot though. That'll definitely put me out of my weight boundary. Plus, I like the debuff it gives to the enemies anyway, so I'm just gonna keep using the Hammer of Blow. Sword of Moonlight, that's the name of the program? Okay, yeah, it was just one big loop. Okay, well I got what I needed here. I think that's everything. Now we can go back. And when we go back, we should save, and then we can fight the boss. And now the area is completely changed. Now we have these freaking things flying. Great. But I have fire protection, so we're good. That's cool. You know, I always talked about making my own retro game one day. It would probably take me years to work on it and finish it because I'm such like a perfectionist, you know. But it seems like it would be a lot of fun to do. I had this idea years ago to do something like that, to make my own game. But I wouldn't want to like half-ass it, you know. Same with pretty much anything I do. I never really want to half-ass anything. I want to full-ass it. Where's the saber? Is it here? Oh, here it is. I was right. And this is also the room that was frozen before, so... Oh, I saved over my save file that didn't have the glitch that I did. Crap. That's not good. Whatever. If the game is ruined, it's ruined. It is what it is. Oh my god. There's a sword sticking out of the fire right there. Okay. I think if we do it really fast... Oh! Even with the fire protection... Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. I think there's a spell for that, specifically for fire protection. So... no, it's a water crystal I need. I don't have it. You can't heal fast enough to actually make it happen. I need that water crystal and I don't remember where it is. I think it might be all the way back at the beginning. It stinks. And I can't put a thing here to come back. I'll have to do it the long way. I'll have to go all the way back to the beginning. Like where we started the game. And pretty much do a very long, dangerous run underwater, using a lot of health potions to get a crystal I need. I forget what it's called though. There's a spell that protects you from fire specifically. I think this is where the boss is. Yep. There he is. small spell. So that's why it didn't work before. Wow, that hits a lot of times. That's a really strong spell. Nice, we got him. This is the Icon of Ice. Yep. The only thing I don't remember is, was the Altar of Ice back in the fire area where the dinosaurs were? What the heck? That's sad. Oh, here's this guy. Let's go. I wish it was just a dream. I'll be returning to my quarters now. Please stop by later. It was all so real. What is bro talking about? Talking about being frozen? Yeah, dude, that was real. These guys don't yield you very much gold at all. It's hardly worth it. I see what needs to happen. So I've returned the fire, but now I need to cool the fire so I can get back to that room where the fire magic was. So I have to like cool the magma or something. It's not entirely intuitive. You kind of need to do a lot of running around, crossing your fingers you're doing the right thing. What did I just do? No! I fell in the lava. Jeez. Cool. Armor. Balanced armor that's made from metal is worn by cavaliers. It's garbage. Oh, that's something to sell. Free money. Oh, wrong way. I was gonna use an herbal thing and I realized, no, I don't want to do that. I probably could spam herbs to try and get that one sword, but I don't think I need to. I think what I need to do is just drop this Altar of Ice up here somewhere. And then it's good. Someone was on here asking me, I think it was Mr. Promise or something. He said, everything seems like a maze. How do you know where to go? And I'm just like, dude, that's the great part. I don't know where I'm going half the time. I kind of just get lucky. Some of it's from memory, but I haven't really been this far in the game before, believe it or not. Here we go. There it is. I have no idea what I'm doing, no idea where I'm going. I'm just getting very, very, very lucky. Oh, it looks like it lowers some of the lava. Maybe? Creates like a balance or something. Because now I can go up here. And I wasn't able to go up here before. This looks dangerous. Let me guess, they collapse. No, they don't. Oh, jeez. It's another boss fight. I wonder if I could just hit him from here. Look at that. There we go. Ripple. Oh, you know what? I could do this. Let's try a little bit. Ah, jeez, it's really hard to line it up. There. In the head. Ooh, nice. There we go. Folks can imagine a yellowless paint world is. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Over here, over here. Give me the HUD that tells me where to go constantly, literally holding my hand through a game. You know, even considering the fact that this is low profile, there's no cursor to see, or crosshair to see where anything is. It's kind of awesome, you know? Jeez, this guy is a tank. Look at this. Granted, you know, this game has its little quirks, like I should not be able to do this, and yet here I am. You know, just is what it is. Otherwise, this is a pretty damn difficult game. It's... I think this really is about as far as I've gone. Oh, he died. There we go. That's some sick looking armor. Yo. Is that? Oh. Wait, was this the plate that I got? Oh, this was the other one. It wasn't this. I got this. Okay. Or this one. That's awesome. Wait. We gotta look at the drone now. Look at that. Let's go. Is this another? It's another fire crystal? Nice. That's amazing. So now we're up 2 fire crystals in one area, whereas we were only supposed to get the 1. So this is where the fact that I glitched the game and got that other crystal early by stepping on the enemy's head, kind of guiding it over to those rocks and going out of bounds. That's where that comes into play. I wasn't even supposed to be able to get that. So this is great. This is very welcome. I don't know what happens at this point. think maybe if I just don't use that crystal. Oh, this is the one. I think if I don't use that crystal until like the very end of the game, maybe, or later on even, it might not break anything. I don't even think it will. I don't think there's any sequence that you can break realistically by even using the extra fire crystal, so we might just be safe to have it anyways. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Best case scenario, it does absolutely nothing, and I get an extra fire crystal, which again does absolutely nothing except for fill my magic up. Okay, now we see the fire is a lot more manageable. It doesn't look like it's spurting out of there like it was before. So that's what killing that guy did. Okay, if we fight an earth creature, earth boss or something, I have an armor specifically geared towards lowering earth damage, which is awesome. Ah, this was the one I meant to save over, not the other one. That was my save file that hadn't been glitched yet. There we go. What's this say? Gratitude and praise to our dear friend. Who might that be? Craftsman store. Ooh, that's cool. A magic sword imbued with a living flame, and it looks sick. Look at that thing. Oh, I should probably equip a shield. Wow. Very cool. This is the entrance. I think. Yeah. Okay, I want to go back to that one room. Here it is. There it is. There's our extra fire crystal. So now we have an extra fire crystal early. Amazing. Should I go back over that one bridge? Why can't I open it? There we go. Let's check those out. Ooh. Slight weight difference, not bad. My armor looks ridiculous, but it's no big deal. It's still pretty drippy, frankly. And I misspoke earlier. It's actually, we had 3 fire crystals when we were only supposed to have 2. So, that's huge. We have, at this point, 4 out of the 5 crystals for fire that we need to complete the game. But there's still a lot more magic to collect beyond that. We have to do earth, water, dark, light, what else? Earth, dark, water, light. What's the other element? Oh, wind. Look. Singe Fortress looking at. What are you doing back there? So I do want to go back to South Cliff for one reason, and that is because now we've unlocked the blacksmith, and with that we can start upgrading and repairing the durability of our armors. So I'm going to take that keystone that I had earlier that I could teleport with, and I'm going to put that right next to the blacksmith, and that's where that one's going to live. The only thing is, I have to remember which one is which. Otherwise, I'll have to teleport all over the place each time, hoping that I got the right spot. It's a little bit of a pain, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, that's a dead end. We need to go back over here. Wow, one hit. This thing's a one-hitter quitter now. It's so good. Part of me wants to upgrade this one. Another part of me is saying, nah, you should wait and upgrade a different weapon later on. This is a really good sword to have this early on. I guess I shouldn't say this early on. This is when you're supposed to get it. It's just a matter of like, I don't know. Oof. Nice. It's a matter of like how the sequencing is in this game. Cool. There it is. Thank you for awakening me. I know you wish to continue. Take this. It should be of some use. What is that? This key was supposedly used in the Holy City. My friend asked me to hold on to it, but there's no need now. I'm something of a blacksmith. I'd be glad to help you out. Here we go. Legendary for its piercing. Wow. I didn't even know I got that. I think this is one of the best swords in the game from what I remember reading, or early on at least. This is what I'm using now. I think you can level these things up just by using them. But if you want to speed things up, oh, you can upgrade your shields too. Okay. Oh, and your armor. See, I didn't even know that. You can upgrade your rings? What? Okay. Oh. You can choose specifically what you want to upgrade to. Wow, that's fairly interesting. Oh, you have to wait 5 in-game times for your stuff to be repaired. You have to literally wait 5 whole minutes. Not a big deal, but wow. That's crazy. I don't have a speed up button for this either, and I'd rather just, you know, take the time to do it. Do this the old-fashioned way. Matter of fact, I might take a little break here, just a little 5-minute break. Go check in with my brother who's working on our bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see what our progress is. Imagine asking folks to wait 5 minutes today. Yeah. I don't even know how long the upgrade process takes. I'm sure it's probably just as long. Oh, I almost walked away without my stuff. If you have any earth zones, I can use them to forge your weapons, thus making them stronger. Okay. There it is. We got our shield back. Let's see what else needs repairs. I'm not using those anymore. Probably not gonna use these anymore. I might use these again, just for the magic resistance, but I don't know. This is my only helmet, so I kind of need to repair this. Can I do more things at once? Just that. Alright, let's wait another 8 minutes. You know what I might be able to do is, here, let me just do this really fast. I might have a speed up option. I do. Get to work! He's like looking over his shoulder at me like, you just gonna stand there? Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and make sure you do the job. The hell? What's this guy's problem? Okay. You know, I gotta say, it's pretty vile how, you know, sites like Facebook and Instagram and stuff now have these, they have these ads that are just straight up, X-rated material. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and it's, you know, I know it's like a social media for adults and whatnot, as it is, but I just find it, like, really shocking and jarring compared to how Facebook used to be. You used to not even be able to say, like, ass or something, and you would get banned. You would get hit with a ban for commenting a curse word. And now you have advertisers posting straight up X-rated material. It's shocking. Just shocking. Also, a lot of this stuff is just bloatware too. Like, how are they allowed to even put this on the Google Play Store? I don't understand. Alright, let's see if he's done. X-rated material, I mean, like, obviously, just stuff that is, if you were looking at that at work, you would probably get some funny looks. Wait a minute. Did this only go up 1 point in the hit department? I'm not even gonna bother with this anymore. whatever. Okay, so that's cool. We got that fixed up. We got our Crusader shield fixed up. Yeah, we're good. Let's get back to it. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to... What was it? Was it the green wand or was it the blue wand? I think it was the green one. We're gonna take this. Let's save it. Always save the game when you can. We're gonna take this back to the blacksmith in case we need to go back to him at some point. Yep, this is exactly where we need to go. Perfect. I wasn't sure if I remembered the right way. So now that we've solved this area and done everything we could pretty much do here, except one thing. I wish you could look at your keys. I mean, it just doesn't even tell you what keys you get. The blacksmith gave me a key, but I'm not really sure what it is. YouTube had literal corn for ads, boss. Shocker not really. Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah. That's actually something I touch on in a video that I'm working on right now. Oh wait, this isn't where the thing is. It's like over here somewhere, I think. Oh. Hey. Don't walk up on me like that, homie. I'm trying to figure out where I dropped this stone. Or this marker. There we go. Nice. I'll take all the money I can get right now, because I need to actually find that one merchant. And I need to buy all the mushrooms that he has, because I used a lot of those mushrooms in the ice place. I think this is where I drop. Oh, this is where I open this, for sure. Earthfolk's key, that's what I got. Here we go. So the green guide stone, let's all remember, green guide stone goes to the blacksmith. Green guide stone, blacksmith. How do we get out of here? I think it was this spot. Yes. The creation of YouTube Kids was definitely an interesting choice. I kind of miss when YouTube was just a whatever free-for-all in terms of uploads. and not owned by a certain company. A certain, a very rich company. Has a lot of available funds to do whatever they want with. Silvergate, okay. This is where we didn't go last time. Oh, I was already in here. What does this lead to? Craftsman's Workshop, okay. That might be where we want to go next. I just don't remember what's up here. Oh, this is a shortcut. This was a shortcut. Here, let's use the fire crystal. One of our 2 fire crystals, I should say. Flame breath. Now, why is this so expensive? That's what I want to know. How powerful is this spell? Oh, here we go. I guess we could finish off the Craftsman's Workshop. We might as well. But we did just open up a big shortcut, so that's amazing. Won't open. That's good. How convenient. No secrets. Alright, that's a nice little teleport circle in case we need to get back anywhere, so that's really good. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna run out my Hammer of Woe as much as possible. Welcome to my workshop. I'd like to welcome you in a more elaborate fashion, but please forgive my impoliteness at this time. Now that I've finally completed my finest work, I must hurry and deliver it to the battlefront. The arrogant act of the cursed dark folk should now come to an end. The only thing that concerns me is the whereabouts of our king. If you happen to see him, please tell him about me. I will come for you when I get back. What? Who is talking to me? That did something. Oh, I guess it opened this door. The hell is that? Oh. Oh! Oh, I do have a key tab. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. Okay. So I got the craftsman's key. That's what I got. Okay. That's great. There was a ladder there. Oh my god. That hurt. Oh wow, okay. Let me guess, that's like ice armor or something? It is. And it's actually really good. What the hell? Forbids fire magic. Oh, I can't use fire magic if I wear it. Okay, that's an interesting caveat. Okay. So I could teleport to the blue wand. I could teleport to where the blue wand is and see just where it takes me, just for the hell of it. Actually, I don't know if this is the map that one guy was looking for. Is this the place that I was just at earlier? I think it might be. Yeah, that's the forge. Well, that's completely useless now, because I already did everything there, so... Let's see where the blue one takes us. Oh, I'm back here. Cool. Okay, I got these eyeball things. Black eyes. When all eyes come together, the closed passage will be opened. Cool. Part of me wants to keep that blue thing there. Another part of me wants to take it and put it somewhere else. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to go get the water crystal back at the beginning of the game. So let's go back to the beginning. Just a little bit of a trek, not a big deal. Fall damage actually wasn't that bad. So now we're back by Southgate, where we were at just a few minutes ago. It's not impossible to navigate this place, it's just a little bit of a pain. I thought there would be something way more worthwhile inside of those engineer chests or whatever. But that black eye, I'm pretty sure, is just a key item. This should be the Guardian Gate? No, this is Northgate. What? This is Northgate? Northgate? Wait, what is this? Have I been here? Oh, this is where the merchant's at. Right? I thought the merchant was back here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's back here. What is Northgate? I don't remember Northgate. Ooh, nice try. Oh, this is where that snake soldier was at. Yeah, this is another way forward, but no point in going there yet. I thought this is where that one merchant was at, but I can't remember his name. He's like some fat soldier guy that gave you the bow. Maybe this is Northgate? Yeah, it is. Or, Guardian Gate. We can remember that this is Guardian Gate because that's where you're supposed to go for the end of the game. That little doorway right there. I need to get back to the fake patches guy also. He has a gateway I can go through. And I'm not really sure what's there, but that's back at the red keystone. So we'll get to that eventually as well. For now, I want to get back to, what's his name? I think his name's David Munch. David Bunches or something. He's the merchant that you find in the very beginning of the game. This isn't the right way, but I'm also curious about what's down here. I think this might be a shortcut. It is. I love the music in this game. It's so bananas. That's where I need to go next. So, let's sell some stuff to David Munch. Dude has a silly name. This is a key item, so I don't even know why you're able to sell this. Absolutely insane. How many of these do I have? Oh, I have 22. That's good. The rapier might be good for later, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Frostbite is what I should have used on that fire boss earlier. I'm gonna get rid of these, because I don't like the short range you have with that sword. Someone who's probably like an expert at this game is like rolling in their bed right now. I was gonna say grave, but people that play this aren't that old. Not yet, anyways. We're on our way. This axe can go. We're done with the axe. This can probably go. We already have a really good two-handed weapon. I like the crescent axe, but I don't know if it's really... Oh, the length is insane, actually. Huh. Wow, those earth stats are crazy. Let's get rid of the kite shield. Probably don't need that. That's my only helmet, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Using the fire mail so these can go. Basically, we're just trying to maximize the amount of money we can have right this moment, so I can just buy a ton of mushrooms and not have to worry about it right this moment. If you were to play a third-person game, would you prefer clunky movement or tank controls if it was a long game? I don't really mind tank controls. A lot of people do. So if I was making a game, I probably wouldn't make someone... I'm gonna hold on to this one. Scared plate? Does that say scared plate? Did it mean sacred plate? Well, that's a pretty big typo, guys. I'd probably pick, personally, I would pick tank controls. Just because I'm used to tank controls. I played a lot of Resident Evil 1 when I was a kid. But I know that's not everybody's forte. Oh, he only has 5 mushrooms? Okay. Alright, I'll have to go to somebody else for my mushrooms, I guess. Wait, how much does this cost? How much does 99 cost? I would never have to worry about any healing items again. I can just keep popping herbs, so I guess I'll do that. What kind of stuff does he have for sale? He has all my gear. Cool. Thanks, bud. Oh, actually there's something upstairs we need to grab. Are you making something? Are you doing like a poll of some kind? An emblem of the spider represents knighthood. This armband will protect against poison. I know that is very useful later on. So, that was a good thing we picked that up now. Pretty soon I'm going to have to go to the place where that's relevant. So. Okay, I got that chest. Was there another one around here? Another chest? I guess not. Okay, so see, unlike Dark Souls, the well actually takes you somewhere. Jumping in the well doesn't just kill you. It almost does. It almost kills you, but bugs. Oh, give me one sec. My headset is dying. Menu selection is the same as the Dark Souls menu selection. Is it? Is it exactly the same? I never really paid attention. Oh no, this wasn't even charging? We might be without commentary here for a moment because, well actually I guess I could switch to my other microphone. Give me one sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, it seems like my battery charger popped out my battery and it never charged it. So hopefully this one will last long enough to get me back to where I need to be. Oh wow, I can hurt myself with the firewall. That's funny. I didn't know that before. Cool. I'm guessing that's poison water, or is it regular water? You know what? I made a mistake. I didn't save when I was back up top. Oh no. Okay, well, I just gotta hope that I don't die. I'll do myself a courtesy save. I never do that, but... Oh. This is just neck deep? Interesting. What is this area? Why is this here? Is there something I don't see underwater somewhere? Is there an item down here? Weird. I know this game has some dead ends that serve absolutely no purpose, but it is a little weird that this just ends right here. There's no real shortcut or anything here. There's nothing. Very odd. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's my breath bar up there. That little blue bar that's depleting pretty slowly. And this is the water magic I needed far earlier in the game. Which it looks like I could have easily gotten. But since I'm stupid, I didn't. I'm pretty sure that would have made my life a lot easier in some of these areas. Especially the fire-related ones, but what can you do? Question is, do I want to go back to that area and drop down, or is that something I want to do later on? Wait, what? What did he say? Damn him, now I have to clean up his mess. What is he talking about? Okay, cool. This is yet another shortcut. I want to go and see what the old man has to say. Oh, he wasn't back here. He was in the other room. I don't even know if he'll have something to say, but he might have something for us. Let's see. Oh, he's gone. What? Yeah, he's just gone. Does this still poison you? It does. Ooh. I thought I cleaned the water. Trying to make an indie so bloody tired and demotivated it's embarrassing. Dude, sometimes you just gotta walk away from a project for a little while and come back to it later. And there's no shame in that. I mean, I've been putting off so many projects, but it's mostly just due to exhaust. Like, I'm so tired. Oh wow. There's a lot going on in personal lives, and you know, it's okay to take a break. It's okay to step back and say, alright, I'll come back to this when I have more clarity. In fact, it's better. You know, if you have anything in mind that you're afraid you might lose track of, that's when you should say, oh, here's the old man. If you have something in mind that you think you might lose track of, then just write it down, write in detail what you're thinking about, and then, you know, come back to it. The ancient city is ahead. It's the place of the forest folk called the Holy Land. However, only ruins remain. If you become lost in the city, just head towards the forest. The forest priest will help guide you. Be careful of the guardians that protect the city. Who am I? You don't need to know. Be careful. I would like to know. I don't need to know anything, but I would like to know who you are, old man. Oh, sorry. Just drinking my coffee. Alright, we're back here again. So I have a few directions I could go in right this moment, but just so I don't lose track, I am going to obviously save. I'm going to save, and I'm going to use my red wand. Did he leave? Where is he? Is he upstairs, maybe? The fake patches, dude, should be here as a merchant. Here he is. I'll sell you something if you need it. So he's got a ton of these. Let's max out. I want to buy a lot of mushrooms. I also want to sell. Where are they? Here they are. I guess I didn't fight any more skeletons, so... I guess that's it for now, but I do want to buy as many mushrooms as possible. You really don't want to run out of these. just costs so much. Yeah. Well, that's it for now. This is back where the armored guys are. Okay, cool. So we have a shortcut here too, which basically means we have a shortcut back to the forest folk area. Maybe I should take the red marker then. I'm gonna take the red marker and I'm gonna put it somewhere else. That's the area I want to get to, but I'm not really sure how to get there yet. That's where we just came from. We need to go back to the south cliff. Or is it the north cliff? The north cliff drops us off into the area with the serpent men. Let's check Silvergate. I don't think we fully explored all of this yet. So that's the craftsman's area. I think this is where that guy who lost the map was at. Oh, it's you. No matter how many of them I kill, the monsters just keep returning. Okay, it looks like we need to go down and then back up somehow. So we need to go down twice to get over there. Since we just went up some stairs. Now I'm confused. I think I need to drop down into that Widda area. The Widdas are the snake folk. Because from here, it seems like there's no good way forward. This is the South Cliff, which I think was where we kind of just came from. Where the blacksmith and stuff was. It is. So that's not really a viable way forward, it looks like. It's the craftsman's workshop. I think I want to go to the north, is what I'm trying to look for. I need to go to the north section and drop down. This is where we start. That's the Guardian Gate. Where does this lead? This is Northgate. Okay, so this is probably where I need to go next. If I had to guess, this might be the way. It's over here. Oh, that's right, it's just a mushroom. Pretty sure I need to drop down here or something. Oh man. Let's do this. Let's save state, because I need to walk. Oh! It just kills you instantly. Okay. So awesome. Really give you the Dark Souls effect. No secrets. There's really nothing over here. If that's the case. I could try run back through that one spot where you're drowning constantly. That could be one way forward. This is that point in the game where it definitely becomes maze-like. So, at this point, what I'm gonna do is, since I thought I had a way forward, I'm gonna put this back. So we have a place to teleport back to a central location. The green one takes me back to the Earth Folks area. And the blue one takes me back to the Forest Folks area. And I need to actually go back to the very first area. I'm still missing 2 more wands. There are 2 wands that I need to grab somewhere. There's the yellow wand. Oh, white and black, sorry. Let's think. If I go back to the Forest Folk area, There's not really much for me to do there. There's one spot I could run through, but I don't have the ancient key to open all the chests, which I think you need to actually progress there. If I go back to the Earthfolk area, there's nothing there for me either. I need to just go back to the Guardian spot, Guardian Gate. I think that's this one. This is Silver Gate. Dang it. Yeah, I really need to get over there, but I'm not sure how. Maybe I haven't explored all these side door areas yet. If this is Guardian Gate, I have, for sure. And that's not the way forward? It is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like kind of at a loss at this point. I need to run back out, drop down into the water zone, and try and just run my way through. If it seems like I'm lost, it's because I totally am. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. I don't know if I've made it this far in the game before. Open. Yeah, I've been back here already. What's over here? Oh, nothing. I wonder if that guy is still alive. He is. I wonder how many days have passed since my friends went underground. I've seen many monsters nearby. Be careful. Whatever, Mark Zuckerberg, I don't care. He looks like somebody. Who did I say he looked like the other day? Looks like a melted Adam Sandler. Or just Adam Sandler at this point. Okay, let's get in the hole. This time we're gonna go really deep down. We're gonna go way down here. What the heck? Oh, that was a mistake. Why did I do that? What is the point of this? Okay, so I guess this isn't what I thought it was. This isn't where I thought it was. Jeez, okay. Yeah, this is the other thing. Well, I guess I need to go back into the ancient city then. But where in the ancient city is the question. I have no freaking clue. I have no clue. This is crazy. How many herbs did I use going down there and fighting those stupid fish? Wow, I used like 30 of them. I guess one of my only options at this point is to go through that area where I get hit by lightning non-stop. I can't really think of where to go beyond that. And I don't even know if there's any place to go in that spot. I'm just so confused. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. If that leads me to nothing, we'll come back later on for part, what are we on? 5. We'll come back for part 5. I do have a little bit of a job to go to later on today. And that job entails me breaking down a massive stage for a big old party, and that one's gonna take hours and hours and hours. I mean, we're talking probably until 6 or so in the morning. Start at 10, end at 6, maybe 8 in the morning. 8 at the latest. It's gonna be a long job. It was a long job setting it all up. I think we can do it though. I think we can probably get it done in one day. There's a baseball game on Monday, so that field absolutely has to be cleared out. just gonna backtrack over some old spots and see if I can find anything potentially new. Nothing here. No. I think this is the spot I was thinking of where the merchant was at. Oh, I missed it. No merchant in here. No merchant in here. You know, I could probably farm for mushrooms off those guys. I didn't think about that. I was gonna say I really don't want to take the risk of getting poisoned, but whatever. It's fine. That's Silvergate. What is this? This is Northgate. This is back to where the snake guy was. That's Guardian's Gate. That's basically where I started. God, this is so frustrating. There's just no clear way to come from. I guess there's something upstairs over there that leads down. That's my hint, I suppose. I need to go up somewhere and come back down on that, I guess, what is that, the east side? The east side of the map? Where's it broken? Over there? Oh, maybe it's the west side then. No, it is the east side. What am I talking about? Yeah, we're gonna get crazy with it. We're just gonna full send it through a spot where I'm pretty much guaranteed death, I think. Unless I could figure out the puzzle. Not there. Oh. They just ambushed me. Oh, this is where the acid pools are. This is not where I'm trying to be. Weapon level up, nice. Yeah, we went the wrong way though. That's not where we're trying to go. That's not the place either, I think. Is it? Yeah, that's not it. I think we need to go up. So I guess some of these enemies don't respawn. I was under the impression that like 95% of the enemies respawn in this game, but I guess that's just not true. Let's use our extra fire crystal we're not supposed to have. Let's see what it gets us. Ooh, single fireball that chases enemies like a living being. Huh. That's cool. It's also very expensive though. I would rather just use my skills to try and hit the enemy with these. Not to mention the fact that I doubt it hits 3 times like the flame wall does. If you angle the flame wall just right, it should hit an enemy 3 times. So this is honestly one of the last places I could think about going through without looking at a guide. I don't want to look at a guide. I want to go into this completely blind, or, you know, based off of what I remember, but I might run out of ideas here pretty soon. And then nobody wants to watch a stream of somebody running in circles, I'm sure. I mean, that might be entertaining to some people. Okay, this is the guy. That sucks. Oh. Oh, I'm getting stuck. Oh, he is debuffed too. That's good. So he's not gonna be able to dodge all of my attacks super easily, especially my magic. Magic. Okay, that's 1 down. And we leveled. Don't think I can open this one yet. I cannot. This music used to stress me out as a kid. Oh. wonder if using the Black Scar might be better than this. It might actually lower how much damage I'm taking too. Yeah, because this is rough, man. And getting electrocuted also isn't helping the situation. Oh, cool. Got him. Can't open this one either because I don't have the ancient key. But the plus side to this is that once I get to this part in the game later on, this will already be done. And I'm not gonna get tricked again by this next boss. I'm pretty sure he's up here. Collective energy of light that quickly captures and penetrates enemies. Ooh. That might be good, and it actually doesn't take that much mana either. I might switch to that, just to give it a shot. Wow, it recharges very slowly. Nice try, pal. Okay, it looks like that attack actually hits multiple times. So that's kind of good. Let's just use the other crystal while we're at it too. I think I actually know what this spell is. Ah, okay. Chase and pierce enemies. That's also pretty good. Ooh, that almost killed me. That was not good. Wow, 2 levels from that one. I don't know which way is forward from here. Oh. We made it. When I saw the darkness within my dearest one, all hope turned to despair. Please help the fragile forest children who have been consumed by the darkness. You've got it, Boner Man. Alright, let's see what key that was. That was the King's Key. Okay. Alright, now we've got a shortcut through here. I don't think I did this in sequence, but that's okay, because we've got more magic. And we unlocked something. I don't know where we wound up at, but... Oh, okay, I think this is where we put these. We've got half the black eyes that we need. You're not kingly. Well, what do you want me to do, man? Okay, that's fine. Still not kingly enough to enter the king's castle, whatever that is, so... We'll find something else to do. So we did that early, we got another light crystal, which is fine. But I'm still just at a loss. Where do I need to go next? Where do I need to go? Maybe Sheil knows something. I also do have the King's Key. Maybe that opens one of these. That's Sirach's key. This is the Engineer's key. Maybe I need to go back to the Engineer's area? Why can't I use it? What's going on? Holy Force is said to have been born from the essence of light many, many years ago. There once was a king who sought to lead his people using this divine light. He built a shrine for the gathering of light, but the symbol the people once worshipped gradually changed to a symbol of fear. The shrine was ultimately sealed off, and so was the king. Was the ancient king wrong? I think what happened was I was facing the thingy and it didn't use it because I was looking at it. I just wanted to... Oh, okay, here we go. I wanted to empty it so I can get 2 vials for magic rather than just have the 1 and a healing one, because I don't need a second healing vial with all the stuff that I have available. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna swap out my battery again. Sorry about that. My headset was dying and it was just beeping in my ear non-stop. It was driving me crazy, so... Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back into the ancient city and just keep exploring and hoping to God that I find where to go next. That's the thing about this game, and maybe that's why so many people didn't like it. It is so cryptic. There is just so little info to go off of to find out where you need to go next. It can be a both positive and a negative thing. Just really hoping that I missed something in one of the areas that I explored before. Wow, that spell is pretty damn strong. Maybe I'll use that for a while. You know, I did miss something in the starting area, come to think of it. There's an item that's sitting up on a ledge, and I wasn't sure how to get it for the longest time, but I think you need to use wind magic to knock it down. Oh, priest key. Nice. Okay. It's an earth weapon. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Kind of useless in a way. I don't really need that. I've already got plenty of good weapons at this point. You know what? I think there might actually be a door that I haven't gone through, come to think of it. There is one that was locked. I just can't remember whose key it was. It might have been the engineer's key. Maybe I need to go back into the engineer's area and just reload it. Oh, cool. Free herbs. Homie, I just ended your life, like, not even 5 minutes ago. How are you back already? Some of these enemies spawn back super quick. Okay, we're gonna go back to Silver Gate, where the engineer's area was, and we're gonna hope that now that I lit the fire there, the engineer will be there. It's creepy how this thing just stares at you. Craftsman's workshop, okay. Let's see if the craftsman is back in. There's nobody here. Nothing in there. Jeez. This is becoming ridiculous. I think there's like one final spot that I can think of. It was near the beginning, near the Guardian's Gate, on a split off in a path that didn't really have much going on. Yeah, that just leads to the Earth People's area. So it's not there. What's this? Oh, this just leads down to where that guy is. And I think the only way to get to the other side of that wall Jeez, you know what? Maybe I didn't check hard enough down there. Maybe there is something near him. Maybe there's a secret wall that leads to where those skeletons in that treasure chest is at. Cause he's talking about, oh, I killed so many of them, but they keep coming back. Well, how could you kill them if you can't even get to them over here? Right? Okay. I know of no other way to live other than to swing my sword in battle. Even in my sleep I dream of fighting. I live for nothing more. Why do they exist at all? They seek nothing more than to kill. Perhaps I'm one of them. Now where shall I head to next? You know what? Maybe I should kill him. What do we think? Murder the poor old man? How do I get down there? I'm pretty tempted to do it. Oh, I got nothing out of that. It looks like he's standing on top of a map. What is this? There's a map in the floor. So, that gave me absolutely nothing. I feel like I wasn't supposed to kill that guy. Yikes. This is leading back here. I'm trying to go back to Silvergate now. Where did I last save? Because I think maybe I shouldn't kill that guy. Yeah, let's load it back. Let's just load it back real quick. I don't think I lost that much time or anything. I mean, I didn't really get much done. The only thing I did was open that priest gate, or that priest chest, which already had an item in there that I didn't need. I'm really tempted to just like look up a guide or something, but I really don't want to do that. I kind of want to do this, you know, on my own. He hit me with that slowing ability. Yeah, I don't have a thing for that. Yeah, those dog guys are annoying because they can hit you with a slowing spell. Yeesh. I have one idea of where something might be, but I'm not even sure if this is considered progress at this point. Oh, great, I went the wrong way. You do more walking in this game than the hobbits did walking in Lord of the Rings to Mount Mordor. Mount Doom. Whatever. You know what I mean. Ideally, I'd like to go down there. I'd like to get to that area. If I try jumping, I'll just die. This is not exactly what I'm looking for, but I will take the free robes. Yeah, this isn't what I'm looking for. I can like picture in my head where the next spot I'm supposed to go to is. I just don't remember how to get there. It's not there. Not there. I wish you ran just a little bit faster. This might be one of the areas. Pretty sure one of these rooms was locked before. Engineer's door. Yeah, so I need the engineer's key. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm tired of running in circles. I'm not gonna look at a full like walkthrough either. I'm just gonna see where I need to go in general. Okay, so that was completely useless. I just looked at some kind of walkthrough, but yeah, that didn't really help. Hmm. Oh, this is crazy. It's actually kind of hard to find any kind of guide for this game. I'm just like so lost right now. I I unfortunately need help at this point, so I think I'm about to find something here. Yeah, okay, I think I know what to do now. Oh, this is not right at all. Sorry, I'm lost, so I'm like looking up anything on where to go next. Okay, so I think I figured out what happened. So, there was a point where I was able to kind of progress through a certain spot, but I didn't press through because I had missed some stuff before. So, what I need to actually do is go pretty much all the way back to where, kind of near where the smithy was, and cross another bridge, and I'll wind up where I fought a snake archer. No, that's not the right way. Well, I could probably teleport there, it would be faster. I need to find one of the white teleport circles. God, what a messy sequence, you know? Nothing really about this is very straightforward at all. I think there's a white circle around here somewhere I can teleport with. Not here. Not on that side of the room either. Okay, I think I know where it is. Not in this guy's room. Maybe back here? No, there's just a keystone. Dude, they really should have put the teleport markers next to where the keystones are. That would have been a lot more sound and like intuitive, knowing, oh yeah, there's a keystone there. I should be able to teleport to this spot, to that spot. Oh, I teleported to the wrong area. I could just go here now, you know what I mean? I feel like that would have made more sense. So, Bluon takes me back to the Forest Folk area. We'll remember that. Blink, 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 blonk. Oh look, some gold. Okay, I think this is the bridge I needed to cross. But since I'm so stupid, I totally spaced on where to go next, so that was my bad. On the plus side, we tied up any loose ends we had in other areas, so not a complete loss. It's just an hour or so of wandering and going nowhere. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so this is actually where I needed to go. Storage area. Won't open. Got it. Oh, okay, now I remember. Yeah, I need to somehow get to the other side of that gate where that widow soldier is. Yep, this is for sure the way forward. I have not been here yet. $69 gold. Nice. Check for secrets. Nope. Ah! And of course everything looks the same in here, so... Oh wow, that one-shot him. Oh my god! They're killing me! Oh, are they opening the doors and coming in here? Wow. Clever girl. Yeah, one of them followed me in here. It like actually opened the door. I didn't know they could do that. Whoa, what is that? That's freaky, I don't like that. Force Folks chest. Ooh, another vial. Don't I have the Force Folks key? I don't? Oh, okay. I thought I had the Force Folks key. I'm out of here. I don't want to fight no ghosts. I am afraid of those ghosts. I almost said no ghosts, but that would make sense. Bonk. I need to get into that storage area. Looks like these guys are dropping claws a lot more often now, which is great because I can sell those and ultimately get more healing items. Oh! Oh, they poison you? What the heck? that's way better. I came back here for a freaking helmet? There's gotta be something else. Or like another place to go. Yeah, here we go. Here's a good spot to level up your magic. I think it levels based on how many enemies it hits, so... Nice. Jawbone, level up. Very good. How do you get iframes? You're a skeleton. Dang, look at that thing. It's huge. Hey, the background didn't glitch out this time. That's nice. Oh my god, we finally made it to level 2 of the ancient city. This is level 2. This might be a good spot to stop. I'm gonna take a quick glance around. Kind of scout it out. Just see what's here. Okay, looks like we need a key for that. This area is full of these little assholes. Whoa! You know, forget it. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Finally found out where to go. I'm not giving up like that. We got stuff we can do. Getting plenty of gold. Getting plenty of these herbal medicines. That's great. A lot of point and no returns, it looks like. I'm going to be dropping down into precarious areas a lot. What the heck? I just used magic and nothing happened. Nothing. Wow. But Firewall just one-shotted all of those guys. Well, except for that one, because I hit him already, but the other ones died instantly, so that's wild. That's so good. More ghosts. Oh. Oh, they can turn physical. They like okay, he's teleporting. Okay. Whoa. Hey, that hurt. Alright, let's see. Let's use my light crystal. Light crystal that I'm not supposed to have yet. Looks like I got another light spell. Spears of light that appear in midair, piercing enemies from all directions. Ooh. Can't see. Let's try... Is this the spell I'm not supposed to have yet? Let's try Flame Breath first. Let's also get rid of this guy, he's annoying. There we go. That was what I was supposed to do. I'm not supposed to have that spell yet. So, that's kind of a sequence skip there. Crystal Blade, imbued with wind attributes. Slightly better. Slightly better than the Black Scar. Two-handed, I'll give it a shot. Why not? Oh, cool. Oh. A trick. Hey. I see something. Wind crystal. Oh. This was the side I couldn't get to. And I don't have a thing. Okay. There might be one around somewhere. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm on the second level, that's why. I was like, I thought I had most of these bridges down. Okay, cool. I'm actually going to continue exploring here so I don't get lost. Which I already am. But that's okay. Oh, these are wind elementals, so they probably get a damage. damage resistance to that sword. That's fine. They die anyways. Grave misfortune befalls he who holds the idol that stares into darkness. The altar will became the gateway to evil? Okay. That's not really useful info, but alright. So I still need to get in there. Already been over there. Oh, I'm at the point of no return. Okay. So let's go back over here. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Right. Cool. There is no freaking pedestal thing, or there's no, what do they call it? There's like a guide stone or something? No, not a guide stone. I can't remember. Alright, let's see what Westgate has. Ah, the engineer's quarters. Here we go. whole lot of nothing in these boxes. More of these freaking bugs. Oh! They poisoned me. Oh, another upgrade thing. That's alright. I don't really use those, you know? I'm sure I'll find a weapon that I'll want to actually drop the time and the investment of using those into upgrading, but I just can't think of what... Oh my god. What the hell? Is it gonna fight me? Oh yeah, it wants to fight. Whoa. That thing hit it so many times. Whoa. Jeez, this thing is so strong. There we go. Hey, another vial. Or another crystal. I might actually get the good ending this time, at this rate. I mean, I thought it was going to be much, much more difficult to find all the crystals, but I'm not doing bad. I think I've got, like, at least half of them by this point. Gotten a lot of them. Whoa. This guy scared me. I'm a traveling merchant. Is there anything you need? Yeah, I need you to not scare the crap out of me, dude. What the hell? Oh, his mushrooms are expensive, too. What? Oh, he sells a crystal vial, though? Dude. Oh, and he says the yellow wand, also? Dude, I kind of want both of those things. Do I really need the yellow wand, though? Honestly? I like this armor, but I don't like that it forbids you from using the fire magic. I can almost afford it. Oh, wait. What? Oh my god, I just realized something. I think there's a merchant that actually gives you items for those claws that I've been selling. Am I really gonna use these? Let's be real. Am I actually gonna upgrade with the Earth Stones? Yeah, you know, I'm reading it. I was reading what some other people were saying. They said those upgrades are so slight that they're not even worth using, so I just don't care. I sell it. Oh, this guy sells a Crescent Axe still? This guy's selling some premium stuff. Where does this guy get it all? I think I'm gonna need this for one of the bosses, actually. I'm trying to figure out what's necessary and what's not. I might be able to sell this. It's hella heavy. It has really good length though. That's the only thing I don't really know about. Realistically, I'm not going to use a lot of these weapons, so I could probably start getting rid of some stuff. I think the Frostbite, we already passed the point where this would have been useful, and I didn't have it, so... I'm gonna hold on to this for later. This is good because you can attack from far away and it has insanely high stab damage, but I don't know when it's useful, so that one's kind of up in the air. I might not need this anymore. I can probably just sell this. I'm tempted to buy more mushrooms, if anything. Yeah. Oh. That's funny. Here. Wait, what did he say about the hallway? I was walking before I knew it, I suddenly became lost. This cavern seems to have been created by monsters that resembles a big nest. I wonder how I got here. Why is everybody in this game so confused? Is something in the area like messing with people's heads? Engineer's chest, okay. We don't have the key for that yet, so... Here we go. That didn't help at all. What the heck? Cool, it's just gonna keep getting up. Very cool, very cool. Wait, why did they just keep coming back? What? Okay. Okay, well that's where that is. The room where you just take a million hits for no reason. This is the only one I haven't checked. Yep. Cool. We're out. They're like stuck there. The sound of that. He poisoned me? Oh, he cursed me. I can't get my magic back. Sealed. Oh. I want my magic back before I try and fight that guy. I'm gonna wait a second. Actually. Why am I cursed? This is horrible. And how long does it take to go away? This is freaking ridiculous. Alright, screw it. They still exist, the remnant of the forest folk. Alright. Oh. Oh! What weapon am I using? Oh, okay. Oh my god! What was that? Oh! He can make the floor go up? Oh, I see. The floating arrows. They just kind of follow you around. That's a cool spell. Kind of a cool boss. He's like a goat-looking guy. Basically, you want to stay towards the center of the room. It looks like. Oh. Dude's got a cool little assortment of spells. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Cool. What was on the ceiling? Oh, nothing. Maybe like spikes or something that come out of the ceiling? Dude, I'm still cursed. I can't believe the hands of darkness has reached this far. Are the guardians I created powerless before them? Good thing I have that crown still. The darkness can't reach the outside world if we conceal it in the city. Our only hope is Lord Mayu. The door has been sealed. We can never escape. The stones to the drawbridge for the center tower has been removed. The cut-off route won't be easy to climb. There's nothing I can do. My utmost treasure, I leave in this land. You shall penetrate the thin hole with a single blow. The device will be solved by one that relies only upon magic. Hole? I don't see a hole anywhere. What's it talking about? Why was the forbidden door open? To release the dark folk within? The foolish child. The things left by the king shall be surrounded by my guardians. I set all the guardians free. Did my disciples ever reach their destination? Who will meet the guardians outside of the gate? Is there a hole somewhere? Can't see because of this stupid curse. Maybe it's not here. I just gotta look for a hole somewhere that I can shoot magic into. Oh. There we go. Oh, but wait. I can't use magic because I'm cursed. Oh, this game. And who curses you? The guy right outside this room. Like, jeez. Oh, you know? It's wild to me that these things can be defeated so easily with just a bow. You know what? I know it said magic, but let me just shoot the bow in the hole and see what happens. Alright, you know what? I didn't want to do this. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize I had that. We'll try this spell first. Did it work? I don't think so. It also wasn't like directly in the hole either. Did it work? Maybe if I try fireball or something. Can't really tell if it's doing anything. What the heck? Oh, the device will not be solved by one that relies only upon magic. Okay, so I did need to use a bow or something. Also, what was that equipment I picked up earlier? Aids in breathing. Oh, okay. Breathing underwater. I really can't tell if it's going in or not. Alright, that had to have gone in. I mean, there's no way it didn't. I kinda don't want to use that yet, because I only have one left. Dude, what is this thing talking about? There we go. Jeez, man. I was like, am I actually doing it? I can't tell. Hey, what did we just get? A two-handed warhammer infused with destructive earth capabilities. Okay. I'm like kind of afraid to use this release thing considering I need 2 of them. I know there's a spot that I can go to and use 1 to open a door. Yeah, and now I feel like I wasted it, so I'm just gonna load that back. Okay, that's where we fought the dude. Okay, so we need to actually go back here. Dude, it's making me wonder now, like, did I pass by any other holes up in the ceiling and didn't even realize it? Oh, what is this? What just happened? What happened? Am I supposed to put something here? Am I supposed to use fire on it? Maybe? Oh, there we go. I lit it, but I don't know what it did. Cool. Okay. This game could not be more cryptic, I tell you. Even if it tried. Oh. The armor's gone? Okay, but these guys still don't die. Weird. Alright. Cross over here without any issues now. So right at this moment, I need 4 keys. I need 1 for the drawbridge. I need... oh no, 3. 2 of those release stones. Well, I guess actually 4 because I need the engineer's key too. I don't know how to get that. Oh. This is where I fought that snake guy. Center tower. Okay. if I can destroy these with magic. You can, but it doesn't go all the way through. Okay. The hell is that? Power seed? Oh. It's a Senzu bean. I didn't know they had those in this game. I put Senzu beans in my Dark Souls. Full of barrels with absolutely, no, almost absolutely nothing inside of them. Crazy. All that for a Senzu bean and a two-headed dried out salamander. Kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Oh, that's it for this area. Wow. I'm on your head. Oh, he jumped back. This isn't Sen's Fortress. That's the way forward. We don't want to go forward yet. Oh, excuse me. The Great Graveyard. Alright, actually before we go there too, I want to check and see what the South Cliff side has. Hey, now these are some jars. They actually got something in. Wow, they got some good stuff in them. What the heck? And a mushroom? Oh my god. Hey, this place is pretty cool. Nothing here. Okay. Looking around for some secrets. Never known, you might find some secrets. Buzz off, bug. Get away from me. I think that's also to the next area. So it's good, I have two options I could check, but, yeah, I don't want to go too far yet. I mean, there's even a spot back where I originally came from that has something I haven't fully explored yet. I kind of want to go in here first. The Great Graveyard. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well, screw me then, I guess. Let's check this area. Ah, here we go, save point. Force Folks chest. Cool. That's another spot that leads out here. You know what? Might as well check it out. Oh. Okay, hold on. Before I even attempt that, we're gonna look over here, and if there's nothing back here, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna try and jump across that. I think I know what that is. This is a trap. What is that? Raises physical energy by 1. Oh, perfect. Very cool. Oh, okay. So it's a little roundabout. Awesome. Eight hours into this game, huh? Well, there goes the speed run. So much for that, huh? Alright, so we saved. I'm gonna attempt to cross this. I think what you need to do for this part is just try and run across. Yep. But I was not gonna attempt that without saving first. I finally got it, but what? You couldn't hop this 2-foot gap to get back? Is that what the butt means? Oh, here we go. Someone was talking about Zastari's map. I think it was the night guy. And that's back upstairs. And we do, I think, want to show him that. Because I think he does something after you show him that. I think I'm going to do one more thing before I call it here. I'm going to make one last little adventure back. We already explored that, that's nothing. So we need to remember, we need to go back down there, opposite of the Great Graveyard. Level 2, opposite of the Great Graveyard, where the Witta soldiers are running around. The Snake Man. I need 2 release stones, but I don't know where to get a second one. So for now, I'm going to run back to where I know I can use at least one of the release stones. Open that door, hopefully get something that will help with progress also, but... Did I go through here already? I feel like I might have. Yes. And there was nothing we could do there. Oh wait, no, that's where we came from. We do need to go there. Very confusing, this game. So we're basically gonna run back, go upstairs, use that release stone, see where that takes us, and unfortunately that's where I need to call it today. Party's gotta end eventually. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right place. Now I just need to find out where that release stone is used. Because I genuinely do not remember. It's here somewhere. Maybe it's up there. We'll check down here first. Haha. Dude got blown to bits. Not the best way to get blown. Is it back here? No, that's where that was. In the secret, but... I think I need to go up through here. And down this corridor. Oh, I remember where it is now. It's over here. No, not here? Okay. I think it's around here at the very least. Here it is. So many of them. They're just waiting for me. Okay, been over there. There's no point in even having those windows there. Oh my god. More of these guys. How many of you are there? That's fine. That's fine. I kind of needed to head back this way anyways to talk to the guy who was looking for Zastari's map. Which I don't even know who they ever discuss Zastari is. They might, but I don't remember ever hearing a dialogue aside from that one night guy. Ooh, these are way better. Oh yeah, awesome. Magic crystal over there. Oh, which weakened enemies' projectile weapons. Oh, that's nice. That'll be good for later. Oh man, are you kidding me? Ghosts? Jeez, that's a lot of ghosts. I thought this was gonna be easy. Oh, there we go. That worked. Out of magic again. Here, I'll just use my other crystal, why not? Kinda curious of what this ability will be anyways. It's kind of the fun about using the magic. Or the crystals. Earth Leech. Poison is summoned from the earth to inflict damage to enemies. I don't know how effective that'll be against ghosts. Okay, come on, bro. There we go. What kind of ghost drops gold? For real, though? Oh, what? I don't have the key for that. Oh, look at that. That's one of the keys I did need. Cool. Alright. Well, we did that. Got another light crystal. What does that do? Ooh! Ball of holy light explodes into lightning bolts that shower upon enemies. I kind of want to just see what that looks like. Let's save the game really quick and then we'll just test it out. And then after that, you know. Pretty cool. I have never gotten that before. Alright, Bonerhead, you ready for this? Whoa, I killed myself with it! No way, it can kill me too? Okay. And that was strong. I had full health, I think. Oh, I had almost full health. Wow. Let's try that again. One more time. Take two. That was funny. Holy crap. I was gonna say it didn't even kill him. Wow. Here, let's use it on this guy. Whoa. Well, it didn't kill him, but it killed the other one. That was pretty cool. Alright, well... oh. Looks like I've got a long night ahead of me. So, I think that's gonna be it for today. Nevertheless, thanks for hanging out with me. Like the stream if you enjoyed what you saw. Hit the bell icon below the video. We'll let you know the next time I'm streaming some more Kingsfield. Maybe next time we'll see the exciting conclusion, but I still think there's a lot more to this game. I'm not sure. But, hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Thanks for watching.